Hello. Yeah, I did want to watch it, but it's gonna be so late whenever it's over. So I was like, I guess I'll stream now. I can just watch it later. Hopefully, Tong doesn't set the stream VODs on Twitch to be aggressive with ads. 'Cause I don't think my ad blocker blocks ads on Twitch. Yeah, but I want to watch it tonight. Whoa, there's so many people. This play guy thing is annoying. Is there a way I can turn this off every single time? You have to click no. You can't just back out of it. Yeah, it's in like system configuration or something. Could it be other settings? No. Character config, like before I even go in. Didn't realize there was a... Whoa. Definitely dark, it's just better on the eyes. That's like... Ugh. Pen. Oh wait, I can change it? You can change it? Oh, but you have to... No, wait, we can have rumble? Oh shit. Ever mega evolve in the Kalos region? I can make a guess, but that might be actually a big spoiler. If I'm wrong. Is Lucario? Okay. So let's restart the game, I guess, so I can have PlayStation 4 DualShock. Character config. Where the hell is character config even at? No, I wasn't going to cast Zygarde. Right above system settings in the pause menu. Why is that part of character config? I don't know. You'll figure it out. You figured that would be a thing that, like, if you ever said no to it, it should just auto set it to be like, oh, you just don't want that. Okay, we'll stop. We'll stop trying to serve that to you. Now it might say PlayStation buttons. It might say R1 now. Would you want to stop being served hot chocolate because you said no once? Yeah, I was like, how's that even, like, how's it even the same? It'd be like if someone, whenever you went to a restaurant, someone asked, like, would you like to learn how to use a fork and knife? That's more what it is. Character configuration. Enable direct chat. I have no idea what that means. Take off on jump. Take off on double jump. I wonder why it set me on legacy at first instead of standard. Emo tilt or riding? Hell yeah. Where is it at? UI settings. Disable help text when using cross-type main command. I can keep recommendations on it. No, I run them off too. Okay, that's where we're going. Go ahead. Let's go teleport to where we need to be. And I guess the Hawthorne Hut is the closest place, right? Or am I wrong? Okay, the pad button does not work. It says pad button, but it just doesn't do anything. Yeah, the Hawthorne Hut is where we need to go. Nice pad button usage. Maybe I accidentally did I accidentally do PS5? I could see like them being slightly different or something and not working then. No, I did PS4. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever, that's fine. This place looks kind of cool in the dark. I don't think my gyros are working either. Say comment is this game? I mean, it didn't look super active. Is that good? I've never tried that. Who is this fella in the window here? This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made promise to take Kind One to see Elder One, yes. But this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into the forest yesterday, but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into forest, but never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes. Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of a walking one named Buskaran. Buskaran may know what happened to Elder One. This one would talk to Buskaran, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buskaran for this one? I'm going to say it differently every time. And Kind One comes from Gridania, yes. In Gridania live many Kind Ones, yes. This one begs of Kind One, please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help, and please hurry. These ones are not safe until Elder One returns. I gotta go back to Gridania. We're just gonna teleport. Yeah, I wonder, maybe the speed stat influences how quick cooldowns are, like maybe they're slightly faster cooldowns or something, the faster a Pokemon is. That's right, I got rid of my my sprint command, I've still not gotten it back. No, wait, main commands is probably where it, or maybe it's, yeah, there we go. It does have PlayStation stuff now. Alright, is this the one I'm looking for? No, it's not. Where are you at? Oh, you're up here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was just making shit up. It's like my first guess, I don't know. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fares your different diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Their elder one's gone missing, you say? Why? If he were to end up in the hands of tempered ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Gya Molko at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message that the wood dwellers are needed in the search effort. Alright then. Go find somebody else to talk to. I mean, that's a place I can just teleport to. Let's just do that. Now I'm on my way around. To make cooldown much shorter. I mean, speed might just literally influence how quickly they move across the ground when moving into positions for different things. That would be my second guess. Oh, you're literally right here. Hey, what's up? Yeah. A message from Commander... who... I can't pronounce that. You say? The Sylph Elder has vanished. Worry not, friend. The Wood Dwellers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. I think some people do. I think there's a way to get it out of there. Okay, this is where I can get a chocobo for racing. We're not doing that though. Okay, we gotta go find Buscaron. I suppose let's chocobo to where we're going. Wait, is this further and further away? Oh wait, this is so far away. No, you know it. Oh wait, no, it is more close towards South Shroud. Okay, I guess let's go towards South Shroud and see if we see anything. It's stupid. I'm really hoping that whenever champions come out, they do distribute like Mega Stones again or something. But I don't know, it's also funny, like, you have the silliness of God, like the current regulation, like some of the best Pokemon you get from the other Legends game you can't get in the main game. And this is the first time I've been to South Shroud. We're going right here. It's not where the Aetheryte is. There's a dungeon here too. The 1,000 Maws of Tokorak. Are you enjoying the battle system though? To be fair, I know there is some positioning stuff in here, but for what I saw of Zaw, it looked more positioning based. Talk to the Chocobo key for no reason, because I'm never going to use it again, probably. It's amusing. Well, that's good. It's Buscaron. It's scaring me, for sure. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub, the sign of... Not here to fill your belly, then. Ah, a hunger for news, isn't I? There's been talk of Sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. Yeah, okay. These woodland scamps all look alike. Short of painting one red and another one blue, most folk would struggle to tell two of them apart. If the time, mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across this Sylph elder yourself. Guy says, Hey yo, you getting double teamed? Is this an egg? It's gonna give me an egg? Did I get a chicken pet? No word on the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Bascarain in return? Right, then let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight. I need you to cool him off for me. Don't need to go crack any skulls though. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish, but as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. Yeah, that was in the first Legends game. They didn't have sleep, they had like drowsiness or something like that. Come here, man. I get dunked on. What are you staring at? You want to keep them eyes in your face? I'm good. I'm casting water-filled tub on you. Ugh! No fucking teats. That's cold. What do you mean no fighting? This Duskwit scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. The bastard gets to keep his skin. For now. I'm drinking in the middle of the day. For shame. Nicely done, Trash. I'll not have any my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. Yeah, you probably would. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is a Duskwite Elizin. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskwites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the Druthers for a misdeed of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Give me my egg. Is that just for eating? Can I just eat an egg? Where's my inventory? It just says the egg of a domestic chicken. Weird. Maybe I can just trade it for something. Yeah, this one gives me gear. Use it for cooking. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a Kikiran friend of mine, you see, named Tetaroon. A good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health, best I could. He worked here at my druthers for a spell after that, got to talking about striking out on his own. He did, and not long after cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lenosia. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his. The Scarlet Earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it where he last, so I'd like to see that it gets to him.
I love your angelical voice, OMG, I missed you.
Can't say for sure where he ended up, but he might be a friend of mine. Can. A Regadan fellow named Bayansing. You can find him on Hawker's Alley in Limsa Lomensa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. Hello, Alex. How's it going tonight? How you doing?
Manguito, why don't you stream poke mains?
He likes to... Wait, Limsa Lomensa. Yeah, I gotta go back here. Okay. He likes to play games on his own. Also, yeah, he doesn't have a capture card. I guess that might be an issue. Oh no, I used a potion accidentally. That's where I should put the frickin' sprint. Oh. I'm sure potion would be eventually useful, but right now, I definitely don't need it. Yeah, the game chat. Hey, buddy. We talked before. You found your way to Hawker's Alley, friend. A Kakiran that worked at the Druthers. Aye. You speak of Tetarune. Related to that kill room bloke just over there by some blood or another. Two of them put in together and were making good coin, but old Tetarune up and left Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. You're better off asking Kilrune himself. You mean tight of lip though. I warn you, best to take this chicken egg with you. Little bastard loves the bloody things. Maybe that's why I need the chicken egg. Good to hear about old Busk, though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venturer along. Too shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool. I talked to you before as well. And we got the crack addict stuff going on already. Customer be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom? Yoko room busy with business. Too busy for blather. Fresh chicken egg for you though, sir. I think it's lower than where I'm at right now. I guess I can't look at that right now. Oh no. Probably says something about nice tasty chicken egg. Looking for Tetarune. Tetarune no here no more. Tetarune leave Limsa. Tetarune go looking for Sparklies. Now working at Trading Post. Good Trading Post.
These nuts.
Forget it. Where Trading Post is. Weinberg no Tetarune. Weinberg no Trading Post. Weinberg at Ferry Docks. You go to Ferry Docks. Kyoko Room forgets things. Weinberg remembers things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kyoko Room.
ロマンさん、翡翠、These nuts.
He fucking got you, Roman. No, wait. It looks like we're at 23. I'm a little bit above that. I did just leave the main scenario quest alone for a while. Tetarune. Ah, I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north by way of the ferry to Elport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you there as well. When you arrive, I start by asking Aldfoet. He's an old hand, what knows a great deal about a great many things. Dude, this shit's just making me go everywhere. Am I going to end up back around the bar again? No, wait, they're up here. Hey, the guy that always takes the scorpion? Or no, it's bat wings. That's what he took. Tetarune. I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. Was looking for a place run by his fellow Kakirn. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Memorune's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. Do I have a... I don't think I have a teleportation anywhere else. Hey, there's a dungeon here too. Did I go to this? Yeah, we went to Sasha. We did that before. Okay, I guess I'll just choke about myself there. I thought y'all said all mounts flew in this game. It's oak wood. Hey, it's something I can kill. Yeah, you know the new KI update. Do I need a fourth one? Yeah, I do. It's right here. Works out. Yeah. Hey, zombie, what's up? It's Tatooine. Customer, be welcome. Not customer. Not come with custom. Bring something for Tatooine. Yeah, here's a scarlet earring. Tatooine, forget this. Forget at Druthers. Tatooine swore would never forget earring, but never forgot. Tatooine think. Tatooine think. Good Buskaroon. Doing good? Good Buskaroon, good to Tatooine. Tatooine miss good Buskaroon. Mole brown dye? What happened? No shit. A weapon coffer. Weird. Good Buskaroon, help Tatooine. Tatooine dead without good Buskaroon. Must give thankies. Many, many thankies. Tatooine make Kakaran fire water for Buskaroon. Buskaroon love fire water. This guy's a little drunk. You helped Tatooine make fire water? Need thingies to make. Need many, many thingies. Need curl pup whiskers? Need 3 good curl pup whiskers. Yeah, they're curl pup. I guess they are. Alright then, let's go get some whiskers, I suppose. Whoa. Whoa. What is that? It's like a Tomberry variant? Like, what is going on there? What's up, Slash? No, I was thinking about watching TNS, but I was thinking about it just going on too long. Damn. Should probably go do that. It's not healthy to hold it, man. I mean, usually I would shit first, but you know, you do what you gotta do. No, I decided I'll just go watch it later. Will you aggro on me? Okay, cool. Those are girls' pups? What the fuck did I get? Wait, can I swim? Whoa! What are you sleeping on? You gonna sleep on your shit? Can we just attack? Auto attack? There we go. That took a while. Not give me a whisker? Oh, I guess the master curls are not the ones. It needs to be from a pup. I just killed that thing for no purpose. Besides, I guess to kill things. Can you watch me play Spore? Have you even played Spore before? Because I've not. What is wrong with you? He's going crazy. You didn't recommend something. You said, can I watch you play it? I have no plans to play Spore Zombie. Not anytime soon, at least. Tetraroom make firewater for Buscaroon. You bring thingies Tetraroon need. How you gonna make firewater out of whiskers? You brought all thingies. Tetraroom make firewater now. Make good firewater for good Buscaroon. Tetraroom start making firewater now. Good firewater take time, more good. You come back later. Tetraroom make firewater. Good firewater. You take the Buscaroon. Good firewater for good Buscaroon. Tell Buscaroon no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Tetraroon hopes Buscaroon happy. Tetraroon gives Buscaroon thankies. Many thankies. You tell Buscaroon. Tetraroom makes big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many sparklies. All thanks to good Buscaroon. We'll probably just go teleport. I played it on the Game Boy Advance. I can't remember what was closest, actually. I never went to Quarry Mill like I said I should have. Boo. Going south. I remember enjoying it, but I definitely did not finish that whenever I played it as a kid. And so many fates. Actually, I think I just ran back and forth into the same one. Wait, it's up that way? No way, that's not MSQ. It's kind of hard to tell which ones are MSQ or not on the mini map. That's for the Chocobo racing one. I mean, now everything's a demo disc. You can just, download all the demos you want. We're gonna go over this way first, and is that like his old place? Well, I just wanted to go get this Aetheryte. Overgrown Offering. What a name. Hey. Oops. I had to figure out how to get off my horse. My chicken horse. Is that what Chocobo is? Ultimate chicken horse? Whoa! It's actually further away than I thought it would be. Yeah, it's the wood whalers. Or them, I suppose. Alright. That's a bit out of the way, but definitely closer than the other place. You'll be hearing this song so much. I guess I gotta get out the Chocobo. Ah, you've returned. Thank you for seeing Tetrarune's belonging stone. What's this? For me? Y'all cannot see his eyes of madness. Kakern Firewater. So he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? But that old bloody hells. Who's cutting onions back there? He says to shelf it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it will be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and a body unlike any other drink I know. It's going to be a long year. Let's say you come back then, friend. Let's see if we can't make it through this bottle together. There was word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. No, this is a place near to here. A place we've never known a sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like the missing sylph elders among them. Here, I've marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Yeah, these things are just so numerous. Damn, I thought that would kill. When did I kill? Why is it all the top rocks? I'm surprised I made that. No enemy this time? We I was gonna say, you gonna try to kill me or not? Foolish. Really making a platform in this game. What's happening over there? What is that thing? It's probably just further this way. Is it down this hole? I don't think I can go down there. It's to the right, isn't it? Oh, it must be up there. Go around town. Third cohort. Something, something, something. Cohort signifier? Well, I got attacked by shit. I like how it just fucking zooms out. So where was there ought to be found? Was there ought to be found the wood? What did you come to? Garlands? In this part of the 12's wood? First sylphs and now garlands, and all in the same place. Cannot be mere coincidence. Might the garlands be following the sylphs, tracking them, or giving chase mayhap? But no, not this far into the forest. The whalers' spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have gotten past all of them. How in the bloody hells could they? Unless someone guided them through. Someone who knew where the spies stand. And when the whalers watch, a Gridanian traitor. That is a theory. nouveau riche. I'm glad you come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone, as was aiding the Garlands. Well, I think I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garlands in the forest. I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice it to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud, finding trash. And if he is up to no good, put an end to it, and him if it comes to that. I'll kill this person, don't worry. That's what I'm good at. Murder. Wait, are we in the South Shroud? It's literally just here. You made it sound like it's we so far away. Can you not see I'm on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. Rude, dude. We gotta play hide and seek with this fellow. No, what's he doing here? Not long now. I think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. It's little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. Only the whalers paid men their worth. What did you... How long have you... Help! Please, come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurentius. I am under attack. Just one? How did you just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garlands. This guy's a real sneaky snake. Hey. Not cool. Can I walk like that? No, I cannot. Norman, you're just a hater. I guess it's further this way, actually, probably. Yeah, there he is. Oh, we're going into instance time. He's freaking out. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is you imagine I've done? Enough. Enough, I say. I could barely see him with that camouflage. It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud. But they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty. By the end, it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why, my actions have put your life in danger too. He's laughing. Though, you do not yet realize how much. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who was cornered. Golians, I brought the Lalafell bitch. Oh, Jesus. This guy got a potty mouth. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? You would need a veritable mountain of guild to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or making it, or remaking it, as we will Gridania. So that's the way of it. Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald, did you? You there, Lalafell. You stand here, old busk swish, right? No? Then you don't stand alone. Wait, I need threat stance up, and then I need to shadow all of them. I can do this. Where did I put overpower? Put it over here. Oh wait, no, it's like this. His name is Legless Laurentus. Yeah, I felt like that was the case, but I was like, I should probably try to fulfill my role. Oh, there's still more of it here. What's up, dudes? Trying to run away. Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest, and with bandits and poachers at your side? They are your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? But I know the answer only too well. Buscaron, this is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act, better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? Orange juice GDR. I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There's something I would like to tell Buscaron. Tell him Laurentius, the fool, says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. No, he changed awfully quickly. Though I assume it's just to like save his skin. Don't kill me. I'm good now. Sign, I'll see no elder sylph. Yeah. It's a big boy. Big Hand, Small Heart. That's a good name. Aye. Laurentius confessed to his crimes. I just had word from the Twit Adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. Lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd know growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow, he'd failed to grasp one simple truth. That those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. Eh? He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you, Trash. The Sylph Elder has been found. Also, I just had the idea of I should get my cat out this time. We've had the puppy out for a while. Let's get the kitty. Yeah, it was pretty good. I'm surprised it took you this long to watch it. There's a second one out already. Yeah, these idiots came back. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. Ahem. His name is Phrixio, and he's the eldest among the Sylphs of Little Solus. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them. A small leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are of no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him. What's wrong with this lady? I don't know off the top of my head. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Malls of Totorak here in the South Shroud, which was by the entrance to this place that Phrixio was seen. And not long ago, neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help Elder One. Poor Phrixio. Poor Phrixio. Whoa. Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong. Nice and slow. Elder One went into Totorak, but has not returned. This one is worried. So very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please. Walking ones must help Elder One. Help Elder One now. The fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Phrixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far will have been not for naught. I will tend to her wounds. Ida, make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood. Crash, go to the Thousand Malls of Totorak and see that Phrixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and sylph rests upon your success. Yeah, I was assuming it was either Saturday or Sunday. I'm pretty sure it was a weekend that it came out on. So there's another episode soon. Did you say dungeon because you want to join, or should I just go myself? I'm fine with trying with NPCs, honestly. I don't know these dungeons, so taking it slow would not really be that big of an issue to me. Bloiserant? lore tablets. Are you telling me to go on my own? By the order of the Elder Seed Seer, the dungeon known as the Thousand Maws of Totorek has been placed under the control of... What? The Self Elder is inside? And you're sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God strike me down for a purblind fool. You must find the Self Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Totorek is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you are ready. Yeah! We got more duties. It is funny you have to register. What's up, Gio? I got beat by the same guy that you did. That was close, though. I mean, it looks like you were close as well. We both got 2-1. Oh, he made it to grand finals? Okay, I guess we can't feel too bad then. Water stain. Are we supposed to read this? First Spear Rydell, Totorek, Expedition Notes. Dangerous fauna encountered upon entering cave. Calling as permission parameters. Expect to encounter more as we press deeper. Yeah. Yasuo does seem pretty good, I must say. Pretty good character. Something else over here? Nah. It's a nice little door looking thing. Will they keep up with me if I sprint? I don't think so, will they? No. It doesn't probably matter that much. Oops. Keep your eyes on me. Arrive at the confession chamber. My current thing. I feel like there's no way the time limit is really gonna be that tight or anything. I'm thinking about picking up, maybe trying to play Ari a bit more, but it's mostly because I don't know how to handle Ari, so I'm going to try to emulate what Ari players do and see what other players do against it. Yeah, Echo and Yasuo are pretty unfun to fight against. Probably Yasuo more than, definitely Yasuo more than Echo. Because, like, Yasuo can be a bit more threatening further away, where Echo's not really. we have a healer? Come on, man. Get on me. There we go. I'm just mashing over power. Just like a wolf player. Oh shit, is this it? Curl of 9 tails. Oh wait. So is limit breaks like whenever a boss does something crazy? I think I noticed that during the Ibri. Does it gauge the party? Oh, okay, it's the party. Okay, okay. It's definitely not taught me about that yet. Okay. Guess maybe one day I'll see that. Okay, it doesn't even... I was gonna say, is it even gonna pretend like there's rolls here whenever I'm the only live player? First Spear Rydal. Total Wreck Expedition Notes. Engage with sizable fiend. Succeeding and exterminating, but casualties mounting. Must consider turning back if situation worsens. What are these things? Just little weird flowers? Neat. I keep forgetting it's over there. No, you want to pay attention to me. Don't worry about them. Dungeon Seedling. Prison Pudding? We get to fight Pudding? I guess I could have been doing real weapon skills instead of just overpowered. More treasure? Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. More shrooms. It required tank limit break 3. I'm still just getting used to this stuff, so that's a little more advanced. No, I didn't get it off. Oh. Very purple over here. Yeah, arrive at the Fool's Rest now. Ready yet? Oh, I suppose this is the Fool's Rest. What is that? Oh, that was my friendly thing because it was blue. Thing. Poopy time? Have a good poopy, Alex. Oh, was that the limit break? Okay. Shit. Nothing died. Yay! Yeah, I leveled up. Oh, that's right. These give a bunch of experience. I got some Warden's trousers. I don't know how to pull things along. I'm just gonna stay here. Like, would they keep chasing after me? It doesn't feel like I should keep going though. There's nothing even close. I should have done that earlier if I was gonna do it. The Baneling's pig emo. What do you have more fun as? Reaper? What kind of class is a Reaper? Melee DPS? Oh yeah. You like a pudding? Goodbye, pudding friend that we battled. Crimson Tide. Tide Pod? I was gonna say, sure. Surely they can handle it if I'm the one that pulls it, because you said the NPCs only do like one pull at a time. I mean, if I ever wanted to heal myself, I could just be doing my combo, I guess, but I would be tanking less effectively, from what I understand. Yay! Apicynation chamber? Oh god, what the hell is going on here? Goopy. Who's this fellow?
Darkness.
Voice acting. It's that guy.
Elko Hitra Buglohans.
Money Slayer Ifrit now comes towards me
Sistamon Rajiador.
with a countenance that bespeaks understanding.
Thagon Welrog. Tosan Opaiki.
Ah, an intriguing power. The echo. I must needs choose my word with care. My words.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last. I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God.
You just said a lot of stuff I don't understand.
Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing.
You don't understand, Roman. He really needed to poop.
It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The dark minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes.
Echo.
Yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
What's up, AC? Does the echo just function as like a general translator eventually? Don't do that. Yeah, I don't think it would be stunned, but whatever. Oh, right. Well, now there's mobs. Nah, I got hit by the pod burst. The skin fell off his tail? Oh, died. Yeah. Okay, have fun with Hades too. That wind pose is pretty good. You can now accept the next class/job quest. I got some torturer's duck bits. What? You got disappointed in Hades 2? Well, at least you can always go back and play Hades 1. It's a beautiful thing. The game that you liked is still there. Finally, fresh air. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called Phrixio, eldest of these ones of little solace. Oh no. The echo. Gerlands. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Larkskull, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where's that accursed icon hiding? No sign of our wizened friend? I don't know why I'm I don't know how to talk like this guy. I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I self, I should strongly consider myself another idol. Which reminds me, what are the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when I last looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion, were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose. If you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Gods are fucked, honestly. Useless. We are so close to completion, I can fair taste it. But at this rate... No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? And that alone were you right, Garland. Your star is long fallen, where mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright, that Lord Van Balsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears the other taken ones also suffered the same fate. And this one is convinced. Walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Noraxia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. I like that one's leaf mask. Does walking one feel unwell? I'm good, ma'am. This one would know. What brings walking one to this place? Came to this one's rescue at Noraxia's bidding? Then this one's owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Ramu. Then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When walking one is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Then it is settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. Now we gotta do the dungeon backwards, right? That would be pretty funny. You hate selves? Ah, they don't seem so bad. No, I guess let's teleport. Wait, I gotta go back here first? No, we're going to Little Solace. Yeah, it's kind of silly. I gotta talk to this fella again. Ah, you're back. Tell me the Sylph Elders well. Thank the gods for that. I don't really know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm full glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. Ah, but there I go tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure us peace with the Sylphs before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Charlayan and the Twin Adder both. I cannot say that word. You've done Gridania a great service this day, lass, and you earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthers in so doing. Be sure to come by whenever you feel like a drop of Kikaran firewater. I guess I'll take the piece, even though I never sell these things. Honestly, I have that ad break thing there mostly so I know whenever there's an ad break. So if someone that isn't subscribed is talking to me, I can be aware of it. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the Sylphs of Little Solace. This Azima rose oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder, and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the Sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together, and the 12 woods with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridania and Sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. I mean, with the amount of people that watch me stream, I probably would rather just God damn it, I always do that. There we go. Oh, wait, you gotta use the right stick to do it. I'd probably rather just not have any ads at all. It's not like I'm making that much money off of ads. But I'd be surprised if I made like $1 like a month, unless at least on my personal streams. The Ultrafine do get more people watching, but even then it's still probably only like $5 at most a month, which is helpful, but still, it's not that much money. Although I do run more ads in Ultrafine, to be fair, I guess. But again, that's mostly just to go against Twitch. Like, I just don't want ads spouting up the middle of sets. A gift from Walking One, Buscaron. A gift for these ones. How much do I make from subscriptions? I'm not sure overall. I usually get a payout for Ultrafine, but I don't get a payout every month from my personal stream. So I would guess less than $50 on my personal stream. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One, Buscaron, and Adventuring One are very kind. Now that this one is deeply grateful. Many Walking Ones are scary. Many Walking Ones utter many lies and much deception. But this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. Alright then. Best friends forever. I don't know what these stats do. Okay, I guess I'm done here. I guess I'm not actually, but that is the end of that quest because now it's not on my thing anymore. What's up, Italia? Let's go, I guess, become a warrior. Do I need to go somewhere else to get that quest? I'm not sure, we'll find out. It was back there. Like here? Or you mean back in... Guerrilla battle. Oh, that seems neat. Yeah. No, I was talking about the warrior quest or whatever. Trash. Your confirmation with the beast is at hand. Kujata has made its presence known. Reports place the creature to the northeast of the Red Rooster Steed, in the vicinity of the Grey Fleet. There's little more for me to say but this. Harness all the strength you have built through your labors of sweat and blood, and unleash it full fury upon Kujata and his menagerie of scavengers. Sighard yet lies abed, trusting in your strength and praying for your victory. I ask that you go to the lab before the battle, and tell him you venture forth to fell the object of his vengeance. Such news should cheer his ailing heart. The time has come, Trash Baby. May your axe strike deep and true. Is this a place I could teleport to? Oh wait, that's showing me the main quest. No, not really. I mean, I can teleport to Lord Noshio. Wait, it's out here. I do have a mount now, so traveling won't be as long. That speed increase that I got earlier the other day, is that like the only speed increase in the game? Like, I know you said a Realm Reborn's the only one that has that, but does it only happen once? You think there's another one? Oh, okay, weird. There's a door. I gotta ride the chocobo in the house. Here we go. I do think it's funny it doesn't kick me off the chocobo as I'm going in. Trash, I'm sorry for making trouble. What's up, Duran? No, I deserve what I got. It's my own fault for not believing you. But you came back anyway. And now you're gonna take that axe to Kujata's head, ain't you? I know you can beat the bastard. You got to. Alright. Wait, am I supposed to talk to them as well? I guess so. Might be as I'm sticking me nose and where it ain't wanted, but I couldn't abide the thought of you facing that monster solo. Kujata got his friend, so it's only fair if you got a couple too. What are friends for if not to lighten your load? I already did some of the groundwork for you. Seems like a farmer and his wain have fallen victim to the Fiend's pact. If we follow the trail of destruction, it might just lead us to the big bugger himself. I heard Kujata had reared his ugly head again, and reckon you'd not be too far behind. I hope you won't object to me lending what aid I can. We've been through much, you and I would see this tale to its end. Bronbar, well, he felt much the same, so here we are, a pack of two to offset the ravenous beasts that follow in Kujata's wake. I mean, they were still, I don't know, wherever they made this game, from what I understand, they've been, you know, It was still kind of a new thing. It wasn't quite like the old one, right? Alright, where are you at? Oh god. Teleporting there again. Oh, it's not even that far away. Tracked it down to just right outside this place. I mean, I'm glad it's not that far away. Alright, I guess we might be following the trail right now. Lavender pot. You find a part that appears to be dragged from the farmer's lane. No shit. Cattle tyrant. It's funny how it looks just like the birds over there. You find a barrel that appears to have been dragged from the farmer's lane. Whoa. Good blue. You find a crate that appears to have been dragged from the farmer's lane. I'm gonna go fight this time. Giant ox pecker. You gotta fight a pecker. No, here it is. The final bit. It's the overturned Wayne. Wangan. $34. Oh shit. I think I'll be okay. Maybe. I don't know. That one kind of tripped me out, but I'm the one that's supposed to be taking damage this time, so maybe I'll be fine. Look at that big boy. Yeehaw. God, he's got the Agado screen shake. That is some textured skin. Thick. Wow, he actually is quite large. It's okay. This baby will fight it. SpongeBob Stinky Horn? I don't know what you're talking about, but that sounds funny. No shit. We got Beast. He should probably go fight over here for him. I mean, he's supposed to also be a marauder, so he should be fine, right? I mean, of course he also is fun. Is he just summoning them? Where the fuck they keep coming from? Oh shit. Duty complete. Warwick seems pretty good. Maybe he's a little harder to unlock or something, I don't know. I'm surprised there's like not as many people playing him. A lot more Teemo, although I guess Teemo's got the dumb super tag thing. It seems just easier to do. Trash! It appears our timing was fortuitous. The Axe Master carried me ears so I could see. How many times the size of me is that? Oh, he looks upset. He did it. He really did it. Okay, that was more supposed to be like a relief. Ma, Dad, do you see? Trash killed that bastard. He's finally dead. Thank ye. Thank all of ye. Trash, do you reckon I can learn to swing an axe like that? When it's bigger, I mean. I want to protect folk, too. Keep them safe from, you know, monsters and things. I don't know what the smile fucking got me. If you train hard, the knot is beyond your reach, young man. Then that's what I'll do. I'll train every single day. You'll see. I'll be the strongest hero there ever was, who can't pronounce an H. I saw it with my own eyes, and I still scarce believe it. You brought down the mountain. Oh yeah? Well done, Trash. I knew from the first moment we met that you would rise to meet any challenge. Thanks, lady. It is done, Trash. You have answered the boys' prayers and upheld the pride of the guild. Hold your head high, Marauder. I shall be awaiting your triumphant return to Limsa Lominsa. Yeah, if there's anything I should be going off the beaten path to see, make sure you let me know. Return to the... Not yet ready? Oh my god, it takes a full minute. Yeah, I want to wander around here for a full minute just to save some money. I think I do, it's just a minute. Do I got any recommendations in this area? I kind of doubt it. Wait, start. There we go. Nah, nothing here. There's the Hall of the Novice, but I think I'm good. Probably. I mean, you might have to tell. I guess there might be an achievement that tells me I've like beaten all the main quests of Realm Reborn or something. Look at these dodos. Majestic creatures. Look at the bulge. You're saying words I don't understand, Joe. That was truly a mighty feat, Trash. Never have I seen a marauder so dedicated to attaining the pinnacle of her discipline. In recognition of your achievements, I, Axemaster Warezone, pass on to you our guild's final technique, the thrill of battle. This skill teaches you to embrace the fear and danger of combat, allowing you to push well beyond the normal limits of your stamina. Though the thought brings me both joy and sadness, there is not more I can teach you. May the memories of your time here at a guild sustain you as you strive for even greater heights of perfection. Experience now shall be your tutor. There will always be greater foes and deadlier challenges on which to test your blade. Of that, I am certain. You enter a realm of our craft in which even I have never set foot. I only hope that when you've reached the very boundaries of our art, you will return to share your triumphs with us. Until then, Trash, may your axe swing ever true. I said that in the wrong order, but whatever. Until you got Gunblade. There's a Gunblade. Are stats generally more important, or is the defense rating more important? I feel like the stats are probably more important whenever it comes to like sinking, of course, but I mean, not that it fucking matters if I'm being honest. Just go for defense now. Yeah, like it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be getting rid of this shit. Who knows how long? Yeah, the thrill of battle. This one time at level 30. Extremes and Savages. I guess I'll put this with my other... I'll put Tomahawk there, but this is like... No, wait, this is my other... I guess Provoke might actually make more sense over there. Right. Yeah, just added it to its own set. God damn it. I keep forgetting how to do this. You gotta hold it first and then you switch them. That's square there, and then we do there. Okay. I paid it really, really hard content. You can get rid of the text that shows up when you use your hotbar. I mean, I'm not that bothered by it. Ah, Trash. Just the woman I was hoping to see. It's plain as day that you've no equal in our guild, and I have a task that I entrust to no ordinary marauder. To wit, I just received a message from an old comrade in arms of mine, who now serves as a guardsman in Costa del Sol. It would seem the fight has grown fierce in those parts, and he finds himself in dire need of reinforcements. Mind you, this man is no white-livered whelp. He can wield an axe with the best of them, as evidenced by Master Geruju's paying good coin for the services of he and his men. No, any enemy could fluster that bunch is not one to be trifled with. I've sent Sulkwib on ahead to tend to the wounded. Seek her out upon your arrival, and she'll appraise you of the situation at hand. I don't think I have a Costa del Sol. I mean, no, we can't do that. I can do this. Yeah, okay, that's how I do that. There we go. Yeah, I'm unattuned to Costa del Sol. Isn't there am I wrong, but is there a ferry there? I could be wrong about that. Might be. I could also go, well, that's just like way out of my way. I could go... Yeah, you can go from lower in Lenosia. Let's check the ferries real fast though. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll go. I feel like I had seen it before. Whoa, this wood looks different. Ooh, we got a baseline? Well, it's gone now. I like how I keep talking to the Chocobo Porters, even though I'm probably not going to ever use them again. That's where I thought I was heading, but then I saw the Chocobo Porter. I was like, oh, I'll just go get that real fast, even though I'm not going to use it ever again. Probably. Yeah, she's over here anyways. Trash. Never the sight for sore eyes. A nasty bale of turtles has been preying on this area of late, snapping and gnashing at everything in sight. Even the best men that Master Gegaruju could buy find themselves no match for the creatures. Word has it that the beasts have been sighted swimming in from the lightly guarded northern shore. I will send you there to investigate the cause behind their burgeoning numbers. And then she's to go fuck off somewhere. Okay, well, northern shore? I guess this is northern. Oops, just let me just run into a wall. Bell Demon. That's just that guy's name? It's a crazy name. He looks like Ganondorf. Bro's going crazy. Did he summon the turtles? Damn it all, trash. We must see to these beasts. Yeah, you won't play Killer Instinct. It's crazy. Nope. What the fuck is that? That's a hell of a stomp. Can we target shit? I guess it doesn't really matter. You never learned turtle summoning as a warrior? You should be. Yeah, or you should. 7 hells, there's no end to them. Prepare to fall back. I'll see to the shellbacks. You whelps just try not to end up as turtle grub. The axe. It's not seen. I've not seen its lichen. Trash, we must do what we can. Making a kung fu pose with her staff. This one's strong. Should I be protecting her? Wait, this guy's name is Really Curious Gorge. Okay, I'm going out of the range of that one. I guess that was just a bigger one. Okay. I'm coming, lady. Let's go. I did my duty. Bro stands up. I should send him scuttling back to their nest. You can call me Curious Gorge. One remark about the name, and I'll rip your ugly heads from your shoulders and suck the marrow out of your twitching spines. You two are guards from Costa del Sol, I reckon? Not as such. We are the Marauders Guild, sent here by Axemaster Weirzoen to assist in the defense. I'm Silkwib, and this is my comrade, Trash. From the guild, you say? Well, blow me down, call me a bogey. Had you told me sooner, I'd introduce myself with proper respect. You're Trash, right? We've only just met, but I see in you a strength not found in ordinary women. Let's say you unleash the beast within and become a warrior with me. A warrior, you say? So it was you I saw, brandishing battle techniques I had thought lost to the sands of time. Lost? Gah, perhaps in these parts, but where I come from, the way of the warrior is alive and well. My tribe has been handing them down for thousands of years. Yet our numbers dwindle with every new summer. And this is why I left the mountain where I was raised to come here. What say you, Trash? If you walk the path of the warrior with me, seek me out at Hidden Falls. Slash, it's always an appropriate time to mold at a Arya. The warriors of old. We have all heard the tales, but never once did I dream that I would meet one in the flesh. My memory is cloudy, but many years ago, it was said there was a young marauder in the company of heroes who would unleash crushing blows, theretofore unseen by his comrades. When the company disbanded, he vanished, never to be seen again. Might that be this Curious Gorge? I cannot vouch for this man's identity, but there can be no denying the display of strength we saw today, nor that he has taken a liking to you, Trash. This could be an opportunity for the ages. Hidden Falls wasn't. Were I in your boots, I would head off there without delay. Maybe I will. How hidden are these falls, though? Wait, do I need to be on the upper path? It looks like no. Hey. My main missed, but whatever. Are you really out of points? Colibri. It's okay, you don't see me. You don't see me, I said! Stay away! Okay, you didn't see me. I knew you would come, Trash. Let us begin. Any woman can take up the axe and call herself a marauder, but to become a true warrior, she must prove she can tame the inner beast that guides the blade. I witnessed your battle with the turtles, and I must say that I was impressed. You have proven yourself far more worthy of this than I could have ever imagined. I put a new word in there. In your hands lie the soul of the warrior, a crystal within which the deeds of a thousand warriors from history are recorded. For countless generations, the soul has been passed on to those in my tribe who choose the path of the warrior, to guide them and aid them on their journey. When your inner beast awakens, the runes will resonate, further empowering your will and granting you such strength as you never thought possible. Today, there is cause for celebration, my friend, for through you, I have ensured that my tribe's legacy will endure. Yes, it is for this day, this moment, that I came down from the mountains. Yet, however earnestly I pursue my goal, I cannot deny the fear inside me that my mission will ultimately end in failure. For you see, while I style myself a warrior, the truth is, I left the mountains before my training was complete. And while I carry with me the chronicles of my ancestors, detailing the ancient arts of war, I lack the ability to fully decipher the texts. Yet there may be hope, still be hope, for there is another who fled my village, one who shared my dream of passing on the teachings of the tribe and is literate, can read the tome, my brother. Without him, I fear there is little more I can teach you at this time. That will not discourage me from continuing my studies of the chronicles, nor shake my belief in that further secrets will soon reveal themselves to me. Until then, I ask you to use the knowledge I pass to you and continue your training. You must strive to harden your will so that it may endure the strain of future burdens. Good luck, my friend. I got the soul of a warrior. Poppy Playtime plush? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't. Gain a soul crystal. Soul crystals are required to change from your current class to a more specialized job. Each job has its own crystal and arms. Limited access to actions with other classes. You will, however, have access to new job-specific actions. Decide with those of the base class. When a job level rises, so does the level of the base class, and vice versa. Jobs do not have a base class, however, and will start from the level required to unlock them. The level can be raised independently of other classes and jobs. Oh, so technically, I'm a warrior. I'm still a marauder. No, wait, it's in the armory, right? No? Is this it? Oh, there it is. You may carry over the hotbar and cross hotbar things. Use them plenty line. Yeah, let's transfer. No, there's a lot more traits now. And there's a beast gauge. Okay, so I guess I didn't get anything new just yet. Okay, back to MSQ, I suppose. Yeah, for sure. Definitely the Daigo kind. We're gonna DP everything. Roman, stop sandbagging Alex. Back to the funny talking people. This one has been expecting walking one. This one fetches elder one. Looks like she fetched herself. This one is pleased to see walking one again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Ah, there you are, Trash. We have just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Ah, the walking ones who aided Norexia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Totorak. Would that this one had not. In Totorak, a sinister one, robed in black, tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one, robed in black. Why do I have the feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Elder Frixio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seed Seer. Here you go. I like the little, drop the mic animation my character does. This one sees. So walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord of Leven but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends. They don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seed Seer wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Horned One, Con-Ez Senna. But be assured, like walking ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how. So this one fled to Little Solace with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous or cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania, and so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of these sylphs, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers. But what about the abductions? A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered sylph's desire for reconciliation another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold. A timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Phrixia, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the Sils are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please say that these feelings are conveyed to the horned one, Kanes Senna. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. That Sylph's elder is very reasonable, I must say. You can learn a lot from him. Was that a jib? Jibe? Jibe? Jib? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Just go punt him. You can kick him. Anyway, we're going back to the Waking Sands and tell Menphilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this. And while we see to that, we should appreciate if you would deliver Phrixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Phrixia, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together, let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Please wait, Walking One trash. This one has yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of this one's trust. These ones' trust. I'm all about that crystal. You know how it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. 2, 3. I forget where the first one came from. Did I just always have it? Yes, this one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. So long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnesses Touched Ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger, and this one marks down safe places to look out for Touched Ones. Now, is that what this place is? Lark's Call. Do I just stand here and look out? Was it one word? There we go. There are tempered sylphs in the distance. You don't sense that they pose a danger if left alone. But what if I wanted to? What if I wanted to do it? I always forget to frickin' use the right thumbstick to move the map. Right, the branch is this way. I guess it's this way. Hello, Oswald. If it isn't trash, I went to the meeting with the sylphs. Here you go. A missive from the sylph elder himself, if I may. So the sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. So as long as we leave the temple ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The elder seats here will be overjoyed to hear that the sylphs have welcomed our overtures. And in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. This guy's got more to say, Jesus Christ. The Sylphic folk have been friends to Gridania, and the mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seedseer to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reserve the tempering process, or reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the Scions of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion or doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Hello, Trash? Can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Ida and Papa Limo returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person. I do kind of want to take a detour just to finish the Thaumaturge quest. Thaumaturge. Might as well see the end of that story while it's still a little fresh in my mind. Instead of going back and being like, what the fuck's going on here? So if I can just equip any of these, I think. Yeah, the soul got unequipped immediately. No clue what was going on. Yeah, that's what I thought might happen. Oh god, my hotbar looks like a hot mess. Sleep and Addle are over there. Blizzard 2, Fire 2. Lucid Dream, Transpose. Let's put... Wait. You know what? I want Oh no, that was wrong. Ugh. It's kind of confusing to read this. And then I wanted to put, what is that, Swiftcast? Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I do want Swiftcast elsewhere though. I mean, it's not like they're like the craziest stories or anything like that. Transpose is important to have quickly access to. Yeah, that's probably fine for now. Whatever. Who gives a shit? I think I still... I already have a chocobo. Can I use it still right now? That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to talk to the Ethernet. Like, is there any sort of level requirement? I guess is what I was more asking. Yeah, no, I can't use it here, but I was more just asking. Like, once I do venture out, I'll be able to use it. I was hoping. Yeah, I still need to gain some more quests. So let's go do quests with teleport to Horizon. Maybe I can get some easy experience from the main scenario. That Orobon just died. This place is so out of the way. Couldn't they gotten a more convenient hiding place? Headquarters, whatever. What are you doing out here? Saying stuff as if I haven't finished already. Wait, is Tataru in here? I was supposed to talk to Tataru back there. I just looked at the journal and I noticed that it said speak to Tataru. Pray return. The return sands. Hello, little lady. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventurer, welcome back, Trash. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure. I just did that. No, hello. Fancy boy's here. I'm given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. I fear resolve bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. They are many in one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I've been meaning to ask, but Ali Swa quite well. Sae. I can't remember how to say her name. I went with Swa because I was like, but no, that doesn't read right. I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in these recent days. Alicia? Was that? I can't remember. Oh, you haven't. And nor have I, alas. Alicia has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl, but you may be rest assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave. I trust the Baldasian report will serve you well. How I rank stuffing? Al-Ise? Food tier list? I remember liking stuffing. It's been a while since I've had it. Is stuffing vegan? I legit cannot remember. It's been a long time. All is a? Al is a? Is a? Al is a? Al Ise. It's I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. Al Ise? Alize? I feel like this is not going to be important for a while. It is good to see you again, Trash. I love their walk. I've been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelveswood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike Ramu from the list. So who's next? The Sahagin and Leviathan? The Lord of the World has not answered his minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. For a time bears repeating, we can ill afford to fall complacent. It is Ishtola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on tight? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long. You may depend upon it. Indeed. So then, of all the known rivals that have been active in recent times, we are left with Gridania. Wait, I mean Garuda, who is the primal of the Ixal, who lived near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. So many qualms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted a more practicable solution. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? But one short step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Yay! You got a butt window, lady. Is there anything else, Trash? I guess I just said it. Beg pardon, a man named La Brea, sporting a red mask and robed in black. 12 preserve. Preserve, yeah, that's what it says. Prior to the calamity, the Asians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill.
Yeah!
What's up, Yago? Let us take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this La Habrea. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to this. Eek! There's a mouse. Tataru. Hello. Someone with a leaf mask. A sylph. And dandelion. At long last, this one finds walking one trash. That was like 10 minutes ago, lady. Or mister, I can't tell. This one is most dependable of these ones. It's sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. This one is called Neuraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. A pleasure to meet you, Neuraxia. I didn't even realize the tall fellow was around. Back to the solar. I got in front of the point and turned me around. That's funny. Yes, Tataru is as ready to express her fright as she is to express anything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, Trash, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Asian's presence. With that, they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. When I say it like a foreboding, no, I can. Oh, there's a Vesper Bay Aetheryte ticket? Oh, that's nice. They finally give me those. Maybe they thought at some point it was an issue that you have to walk so far just to get back here. I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary, Trash. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Asian known as La Habrea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about the Asians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Trash. So true. It's so funny I can summon a chocobo there. Okay, I was gonna say there's not an aetherite here, right? Why is there's a ticket that just goes here even though there's no aetherite? Or etherite? It's so weird. There's an aetherite here? There's one on Horizon. Oh, does it get built at some point? That's funny. Okay. Let's talk to Swift. The masked man. Ah. You are come on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, as we've already relayed to Lady Menphelia, there has been a sighting of this rogue near about eastern Thanalan. A brass blade stationed at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago. Slain by a marauding horde of Kikirn. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated at a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have a glimpse of caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. Fellow's always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have the coin or the mind to spend it. Isn't, I've talked to that person before. That fella. Wait, where am I going? Look, both your characters are top 1, okay? There's no need to argue. Yeah, this is Hihibaru. It's not the person I rubbed oil on to grow his hair, which it seems like it didn't work. What did I rubbed something kind of foul on his head. I can't remember what it was. Welcome to Highbridge, adventurer. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibaru, can provide it. Probably. You're after a masked man. I'm not sure I have one of those in my stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two. How many times do you have a quest where somebody says, why don't you just stay around? Maybe something will happen. When the Order of Nalthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. But thanks to the nigh-endless beastman raids, folk are too afraid to come within a mile of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares, spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. The masked man? Bah, I'll take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. I will. I've heard tell of the masked devil. He seems to be appearing not around the High Bridge, but elsewhere around Denelin too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. On the trail of a masked man? Aye, I heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. Says he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. And that's about all I can say, little though it is. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folk have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Kikurin raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. They're attacking the shipping crate. Fate failed. Oh, did it just restart immediately? That's funny. I guess I am the proper level for that. But I'd rather not do repeatable shit. If I can help it. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Kikurin raids are so constant, so organized. We're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Ba-ba-ba. I finally got some honest to God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own two eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over the Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man. I'm sure of it. Standing by a fire. As if in answer, some Kikurin appeared soon after. The group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you prove yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So, what do you think? That's some sound, reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well worth lingering about you've been doing. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? I guess let's go start a fire somewhere. Over here. Oh wait, no, it is up here. What is that sending me to? Oh, the marble slabs. That's right. I guess I could actually do that. Yeah, let's actually get rid of that real fast. Get something out of my journal here. Can't believe y'all are still arguing about this. These amps should leave me alone, I think. Because I'm so powerful. Oh hey, rotting corpses. What if I do? No, wait, I got into the muscle movement for doing a marauder shit. I still need to kill one more. I'm going to have to. Well, actually, I don't have to. I don't think they'll attack me. I'm too high above. I need to transpose. Yeah, I need to kill one more? Oh, that was a rotting noble. Okay, I got confused. There we go. Difficulty rank unlocked? The hell does that mean? I unlocked a difficulty. Hunting log? Oh, okay. Did I miss any down here? Yeah, I didn't. Here, go back to vinegar. Whoa, the fuck is that? Don't attack me, bro. My arms follow as well. Have you gotten all the cloud marble samples I need? Trash. There you go, buddy. So this is the cloud marble I've heard so much about. Gods. Look at the glimmer in this stone. I must admit, I'd never seen it before, seen it for myself. I had only heard tell of it. I see now why the mithril rumors have risen. Now, you listen to me, you bloody rock. The Golden Bazaar is counting on you. This talk of mithril turns out to be a farce. I swear by the 12 I'll dig up every last pebble of you myself, grind you to powder, and sell you to the Chocobo stables to sop up piss and runny shite. Yes, well, sorry about that. It's just that ever since the war saw the road to Higo cut off. The bazaar has fallen on tough times. It is a waypoint choked off from its way, and is now little more than a point. Well, we'll not let it be so. I'm going to make the Golden Bazaar golden once more. From there, I'll become one of the richest men of Thanalin. And I'll be able to give Caitlin the life those mongrels stole from her. She's held on to the memory of my brother for so long. She's become blind to the people who care for her. People like, well, I don't suppose you could keep that last bit from Caitlin, could you? Alright. What is this one? The level 14 quest I just didn't finish in Gridania. I suppose I can do that next time out in Gridania just to get it on my... I think you can just abandon shit too, can't you? I could just do that. It's probably not even worth the experience here. No, you cannot. Okay, I can just get rid of it at some point then. That'd be fine. I'm just curious at this point how long this will go on. Let's start a fire. Wait, you don't like riding cock? Let's do some arson. I guess it's not really arson. Starting a fire out in the woods. Oh, it's up here. Course Brigade. Oh wait. I should have transposed. I forgot how to do this shit. Word of the Destroyer. The hell is that? Oh, hello, Purple. Don't mind if I do. Oh, you got defense. I gotta kill 4 of them? Let's go. Purple's murdered. Hihibaru. Back so soon. Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? The scroll. It bears a prayer to Ralger, the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Ralger is the guardian deity of Alhamihigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I wager my last skill that your assailant was Alhamihigan. Megan, maybe? It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant of me envies such a diverse network of contacts. The self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain that you'd rather not take things nice and slow at Highbridge? Megan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head over to the little Alhamigo over in southern Thanalan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favored destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ul'dah. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in. For all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much help she'll be, but it so happens I have a daughter who has relocated to little Alhamigo. Her name is Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have your attention, I'd be obliged if you consider my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I'd hope that you would linger for a while, cull some fiends, spend some coin, what have you. But something tells you you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. Thanks, Hihibaru. Unattuned. I've not made it to southern, have I? Oh, you can get from here? This way? Yeah, okay, we're just going down this way. Alex, you just gotta start cooking him with Saberwolf. Broken water. No, I going through an aether light. Looks like it. An aetherite. Etherite. No think, only stab. I mean, you're thinking about stabbing. Welcome, you lawless scoundrels. Or, welcome to me, I guess. So many fucking wasps in this area. Why are they lined up? No, they're kind of lined up. Is there really only one thing of wasps over here? I said there were so many, but there wasn't really that many. This fellow doesn't have a face. Oh, he does. Come on, I want to kill more wasps. You still haven't done that? You shouldn't hold it, zombie. That's bad for you, man. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, I do want to get on the chocobo. Just want to find some more wasps. I just love wasps. Oops. I guess that's fine. Is that inside or is that outside? I guess it's inside. Hmm? Oh yes, he Baru's my father. He said, what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters. But I am grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gundabald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. I definitely won't be able to maintain this voice. Look for a masked villain, you say? Why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Begone. Cool. Sick quest, it's over. It really is done. That's funny. Well met, adventurer. I'm Gasilbert, head of security here at Little Alamico. I heard tell that you had business with Gundabald. Knowing that bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to the hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can. You seem like a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have been on lookout for a Malja to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thailand tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Let's go deliver tea. This place is confusing. Tailbot. And I do enjoy that the gate is not a physical boundary. Oh shit. We got more things to kill. Oh shit. Devastate all you like. I get what the blue is, of course. What is the what is this like darkened, or I guess it's actually a lighter part of the experience bar. I guess I could just wait for it to fill back up. Close enough. Oh, the bruisers also showed up. I guess maybe I imagine that. No shit. almost ran straight into a bunch of enemies. Who the hell's you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Well, ain't ye considerate me, friend? My thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain. Hiding among the refugees, like as not. Me compatriots as live here. Me compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Alright then, buddy. You there. Are you no Malja? No? Then carry on. They're all angry. Ah, this sophisticated aroma. It has been forever since I had a drop of sweet lanolin. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark scaly skin, stands 10 palms tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't care a mummer's fart. Shoo, shoo, don't bother me. If the Amalja overrun us, I'm blaming you. For me? You shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man? As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and the robe. But assuming it was a he was talking with some Ala Megans. I assume he was one of them. Wait, you can't make this way up here, can you? You kind of can if you want to go through all those fallen soldiers and whatnot. Come on, let me skip over shit. There we go. I like the clarinet. I have no strong feelings with the clarinet. Ah, you're back. So did my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further cooperation in your investigation, it seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Oh, could I not wear that? Well, whatever. So you're determined to press on with your investigation, and I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamegans' trust. And the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Ul'dah, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundabal belongs to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. Now I gotta go to Menphilia. What does this Vesper Bay Aetheryte ticket do? Where's it at, even? Are those in different places? Wait, can I not use that until the... There it is. Oh, I already had a bunch of those. I got 33 last time, so I already have 40 of them. I didn't even realize. That's what I get for not looking at my, my shit I was getting. Yeah, that's an aetheryte. All right. How do you feel about clarinet, zombie? Hell yeah. Welcome back, Trash. How fair is the investigation? I see. Given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder that Alamegan's refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They've had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships? I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Is it the tall, dramatic man? Sure, we'll go with this one. How come in DD you just emasculate all the manly men? How do I do that? Your Alamegan comrade is named Heribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Heribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. That's definitely a name I wish I could hear someone else read out loud. No, I definitely am not an emasculator. You've never heard the word emasculate before? Look at this dude's hair. That's a rough and tough dude. If it isn't Trash Baby, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo. Well, that is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help. I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamegan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Bro doesn't even remember why he left. Now, while I have no more friends in the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albretta, and she is a resistance of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Quarry Mill, I remember seeing that. Yeah, we're in Gridania again. Damn, we're just hopping around everywhere, huh? Eh? You want me to introduce you to the resistance? Ha. Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. This guy's name I can't pronounce. Haribert sent you? Grr. That worthless whoreson. He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I'm just I mean, I realize Robert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man. And if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see the bloke there? No, I can't. That's Mefred, a captain of the resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. I am Mefred. I'm proud man of the all-Amigan, all-bred resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Albred. Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone and festered, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. Gods damn it! I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albretta. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. Alright. Nice shoes. Albretta. One of Mifred's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry. There's naught I can do. Alright. Have a good time. I want to help. I do. They're my countrymen after all, but that'd mean going against the elemental's will. I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the Hamlet's resident hearer. If you take the matter to her, it might be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. You wish to aid the Alamegans. You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast of men grown, are judged of a night whether they have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. Thanks. No, I don't want to touch a Faramund. That's how it's to be then? And the bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. Cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. I led my men to Quarry Mill, hoping to find refuge. Instead we found indifference. The cold-hearted, blooded bastards here want us out. I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. My homeland, a long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd be forever in your debt. No, there's just some antelope right by. How convenient. Oh, he even marks them on for me? That's kind of wild. No, is she like on the same quest I am? Another playable character? Player character? Yay. They don't want to fight the same stags. I got some horns for you. Horns. Oh, you're back. Tell me you got 4 horns with you. I sure do, buddy. You're God's send, adventurer. Praise Ralgar that there's at least one woman in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't have to know a man named Buskaram, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he'd like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him and have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramund here. Godspeed. Oh, you mean that guy that's like right over here? Or is it this way? It's somewhere around here. Oop. There's also things to kill. More of you freaks around here? Suppose I can follow the river. Yeah, there's some more. No, is that it? Thought I needed one more. Oh well. Yeah, there's more. For red traps, please. Waiting for Q. Oh, I only had to kill 2? Leave me alone. How long's the queue wait for it? Hey, pal. Ah, trash. Never a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You got something to show me? Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegam friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarry Mill? Heh. So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. That is far less time than 30 minutes. I'm sure managing like server populations has to be pretty annoying. Just making sure there's enough people on each server for quests and what there for queues and stuff like that. It is well to see you return. Have you the medicine for our brother? God bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It's been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. Sure. New glamour prison. Adventurer, Galleon's gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his conditions like to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking how Umbretta might be as the woman's seen something. He's always telling me to go talk to this woman. Ah, finally. It's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me the sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to little Alamico. Blast it. Would I known that what he was thinking, I would stop this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Out in the wilds. Alone? That fool. That great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Oh, he seems to be right around here. What's up, pal? Watch out. A goblin. No, wait. I forget. Sure, just refresh that, why not? Oh, there we go. Oh god. Galleon. They're dressed awfully sparsely. Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardship be damned. Remember the oath we swore, gods damn it. The oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you'll wish we didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. And I guess I probably shouldn't fuck with the goblins. I'd be fine, but we just go around them. A deep void death mouse. What a fucking creature name. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here until he's strong enough to take the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Well, I can go do the Thaumaturge quest now. It's kind of in a good place too. But also I want to do this one at the very least. Oh, you can abandon this one. It's okay, I'll just do it real fast. Oh, this is a dancing one. Yeah, I get a new silly emote for doing this. Oh yeah, that's right, you can't use your mount here. You pooped. A day of merrymaking. It's all your ventures think about. I'm here to teach, my dear lady. For me, these younglings are to learn a most sacred, meaningful, and uniquely uplifting dance. Now, I realize full well that tradition may not hold much allure for the young, but I didn't think they would up and run away. This manner of disobedience is unprecedented. It's all the more surprising considering they obey the timber master without demur. What I wouldn't give to know his secrets, but I must wait here for my unruly charges. I wonder though, might you ask the man how he tamed them? Is he on the other side of this? On the other side. Over here. Is he up? Is he down? I think he should be on the same level. Yeah, I can't even go there. I think he's just on the other side of the building. Yeah, maybe he's inside, actually. Another green adventurer come to play with saws? Apparently not. Speak your mind, child. So the younglings will not heed their dancing master, and I am to provide the solution? Master Yediath seems able enough, but having no generosity towards herself, she has none for her charges. Give the younglings these on her behalf, and bid them return to their lesson. I'm gonna give them cookies. Toys. Wait, where are these children at? Are they all in Old Gridania? I ran off because it's boring. All Mistress Yedai says is how we're doing it wrong. Here's a toy. Hey, that's one of Master Beaton's. If this is supposed to be a bribe, then you've got yourself a deal, adventuring lady. Wait, do I have this one? Yes, I do. I don't want to be a dancer. Why can't we just play? I mean, I guess we could dance for fun, but I don't think Mistress Yedai knows how. She's so uptight. Is this one of Master Beaton's toys? Does this mean there's more if I go back to class? I'm on my way. I'm trying hard not to say Master Beaton. Beton, maybe? B10? That still sounds silly. Scoop with both hands and look left, up, right, down. Or is it up, down, left, right, left, right? I wish you would let me take notes. Oh! Why, this is made of maple. It's unmistakable. Ah, Master Beaton would tell you the grain of it almost flows like syrup. Someday, I'll be a timber master like him. He wants me to go back to Mistress Yedai's class, doesn't he? He always tells us that if you can true a piece of wood, there's no excuse for not truing yourself. Alright, I'm going. You just have to bribe them. That's how you get them to come to class. Well, I don't know what sorcery you worked, but the youngins are back, and I do believe we've reached an accommodation. It would seem I was stricter than I imagined, and loosening up a bit has made a great difference. This dance is for the Feast of the Harvest, to give thanks to Nofika and the elementals. There must be no aggression in this dance, lest the matron be angered. It's very, very important. I do realize I haven't made the best first impression. Having you fetch my students for me, to make it up to you, will you let me show you the dance? Think of it as a kind of peace offering. What a jig. Yay! Why? You are a born dancer, dear lady. And so say we. And so say we. Hello. Comes a sailor from the sea to show the laddies how it's done. And so say we. And so say we. Swings his ass and says, remember, shiver, shiver me timbers. And so say we. And so say we. Oh gods no, Master Bean, what have you done? You brought a weapon to the sacred dance? The matron won't forgive us. We are surely doomed. Master Beaton, you scared her off. We were having fun. Timber Master Beaton, wasn't that a sailor song? How do you know it? Never mind how I know. More to the point, what could have troubled Mistress Yeti so? You did. She said you were supposed to be peaceful or the elementals would be upset. You know how uptight she gets. Of course, her relationships never does run smooth, child. You will discover this in time. That guy's tall. Although I guess I am a child. Baby child. And there were other human children. The harvest dance. Let's go. Should I try to be a jockey now? I'm concerned this might take a while though. Another one for races, eh? Welcome, welcome. Once you made your decision, I'll prepare the registration for you. You'll need to take back to the race counter. Lest you worry, our chocobos are all quality stock. They might not seem like much at first, being young and inexperienced, but give them a chance and they'll win you a championship. Now I can go for a male or a female. I like the blue better. You now possess a fledgling chocobo registration form. This document grants you sole ownership of a newly hatched chocobo bred specifically to race. Until its mating race, your fledgling will be trained and cared for by the chocobo keeps at Moogle's Gift Mounts at Bent Branch Meadows. If you happen to lose your registration form, ownership is rescinded, so store the document in a safe location. Active help can be disabled in UI settings. I guess it just says that all the time. After officially registering your fledgling as a race chocobo, it will be moved from Bent Branch Meadows to the stables of the Manderville Gold Saucer. All further training will be conducted here. can only own one at a time. Okay, well that did not take that long to end. Let's go to the gold saucer. I think I might have some big cactpot to redeem. We can go do some little cactpot. Nice little way to end the stream. Wait, I got juked. I thought the big cactar was where the cactpot is. The mini cactpot that is. Oh, he's literally right in front. Let's go. There's a 2. Let's see. This could be 978 for a decent payout. Nope. Only 180. There's a chance for a 123. 127. Close. The worst you can do is 3 times. You can only triple your. I guess you'd end up doubling your MGP. I guess because you pay 10 to get 30, so it's really only 20 that you have. Another chance for a 123. 273. Okay, now big cactpot. I think we can just teleport to. Halloween quest is available in Gridania. You got the consolation prize. Another consolation prize. Ooh, got 3rd prize. No, what do you get up here? Mad bird ring. Does that do anything for you, or just it's a special ring? I guess it's kind of piratey. So yeah, you can never lose money on the cactpot. It's literally just free MGP. I don't know. Leave them alone. Alright, let's go back to Ul'dah. I'm gonna do this, so remember that I'm going to finish this Thaumaturge quest first. Gave his belly with a rusty razor? This sounds like something from like Flapjack. Oh, I just noticed everything's Halloween-y. Look at this. And they got little banners up too and everything. Do they celebrate Halloween in Eorzea? I'm sure it's got a different name. That's fun though. It's the song? What's the song? We got banners on the ossuary. Not sure what song you're referring to, sorry. Well, that's gonna be the end of the stream. There'll be the yawning abyss to deal with later. Gambling. GG's. Are you gambling? I guess let's go raid Julian. I don't really know him that well, but somebody from the ANZ region apparently running some sort of online CVS2 tournament. I mean, it looks like a very local thing. It doesn't look like there's that many people, but, you know. See if the CVS2 is fun. Have a good night. Bye-bye.